We're good. Hey, what's up? What's up? They're raising the price again? Cap, there's no shot. There's no shot they're raising the price again. Yeah, what's up? You're yanking my chain. There's no way they're raising it again. Say psych right now. Say psych. Say psych right now. What are they raising it to? Because it's already like, what, like 450 for the console, then like 500 with the console and Mario Kart? Nah, no, there's no shot. You're lying to me. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Please say psych. Please say psych right now. Please say psych. Let me see. I saw today that people were getting their email notifications for them being able to purchase on the Nintendo store. They're if you RSVP'd for the pre-order for the Switch, apparently it's open. People are getting emails for it. I don't think I got it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I got it today. Still contemplating if I even want to get it, you know? Still contemplating. Because like I don't know. I'm like, give it like a year or two after it comes out, it might, like, cause like, I mean, like realist. Oh, well, no, I think, like, in my wishful thinking mind, I'm like, oh, maybe, who knows? Maybe midway through his term, he'll take the tariffs off. I don't know. Oh, maybe it'll go back in price, but now I'm like, corporate greed won't care if it went down. So I'm like, I don't know, you know. Log in my Nintendo account. I will try that. Give me a second. You know, I never noticed Foxconn, the same people that make the iPhones, are also the same manufacturer for Nintendo Switches. I did not know that. Man, Foxconn got their hands in everything. Pokemon Home Premium Plan. Why am I getting charged $317? I thought I bought the $16 annual plan. Sorry, I'm looking at my purchase history because I never really looked at it until now. Don't I have? I swear I did like the $16 annual plan. Why did I get charged $317? Oh, this is from 2024. Oh, yeah, that's why. Because I think that was around time. I think I did like the month plan, I guess. I'm just looking at all my purchases. Hold on. I'm surprised OtterBox doesn't make console cases like they do with everything else. Yeah, I mean, it's probably business, you know? It's all business. Let me look. So where do I go look? Let me share my screen. Hey, what's up, Mustang? What's up? Games Mom will love? There's no shot Mom will love Metroid Dread. What? Metroid Prime? How are these the first two games Mom would love? The most grungy, dungy, alien... What? Maybe this, yeah. Echoes of Wisdom and Princess Peach and Kirby and Splatoon and Animal Crossing. But the first two is Metroid. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Yes, sir. You know, this is one of the shirts I got when I went to Disney like a year or two ago, and I've never wore it until now. I'm a big fan of this pink. I don't know if I don't know if this is like Miami pink, but I also have a y'all probably seen it before. I have the it's like a Wario up air where it does the clap and smash. It's like that. I think it was like something like clap or something. I don't know. So it's the that, and it's the same color. And I like that shirt a lot. Unfortunately, the Wario clap is kind of like fading away. But you know, it is what it is. But I'm a big fan of this pink. Yeah, Clap Gang. That's like one of my favorite shirts, and that I purposely picked that color. I don't know. I think pink's a cool color. I appreciate it. So where am I supposed to look for this? Still $10. Criminal. $10 criminal. Apparently, for rumor, Gen 10 is dropping next year. Interesting. I don't. Where are people looking? Oh. I really, genuinely, the only thing I want from this list is the controller and the Piranha Plant webcam. Where is it? It's just not here. I mean, I see the regular one. Whatever, but yeah, I really want this, but you need a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order, I think, in your account for you to be eligible, I think. Invite required. Active invitation requires to purchase Nintendo Switch 2. Whoa. Listen, if any of y'all get a Switch 2 through this, if you get an extra controller, I'll pay you the difference. if I don't get my hands on it. I need it. This is like the only thing I genuinely want from this, because I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the butt later to get one, or maybe not even like they might. I don't know. I haven't bought any of the other controllers. This looks exactly the same as the regular Pro Controller. I mean, to be fair, the Pro Controller. To be fair, the Pro Controller is very, very good. You know, so there's not much of a change required. Like, maybe make the bumpers, the L1, R1, a little bit wider. In my opinion, I think that might be a little bit better. It seems like they did. I could be wrong, but it seems like they might have increased it a little bit big. They might have made it a little bit bigger, or I could be just delusional. It looks like they made it a little bit more round. They rounded out the edges a little bit more, and a little more curvature. Interesting. Oh, and the light is up here now because it's actually at the bottom. The connecting light. Interesting. Window shopping. Wow, we gotta check. I did not get invited. Not today. The thing is, even if I get invited, I'm like 90% sure I'm not gonna buy it. I'm like 99. Okay, I don't want to say 99. I'm like 90% sure even if I get the invitation, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just banking on the fact that in the next 2 years the price goes down or the tariff is gone. I'm just banking on it. Like, I'm just banking on it. That's really it. I'm just banking on it. Hey, what's up, Bosh? What's up? We're just banking on it. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll all see. We'll see. We'll see. What was I trying to do? I was trying to. So I was having a bit of a dilemma before stream because I didn't know what I wanted to do exactly. So we're still doing the whole Friend Safari shenanigans, right? The dreadful Friend Safari. But I didn't want to do the Gimme Goal raid. I'll be honest. I wanted to change it up a little bit. I want to try to like change it up a little bit. So I was either thinking of, playing this, right? I have never went through Ultra Sun and Moon, so this might be a bit of a slightly different experience, I hope, compared to Sun and Moon. And then I haven't played, and the thing is, I've only played Sun and Moon once, a long time ago. So it's like it's pretty much like deleted from my memory, right? Or we go through this, but I'm like not so certain I want to go through this right now. I'm not sure. It was either that or the DLC for this. The DLC, because I have Shield's done. I subbed the DLC. And I'm hoping, I don't know if it's true, but I think if I have the DLC on my main account, on my One Switch account, I should be able to technically access regardless of the version, I should be able to access the DLC if I use Sword or Shield. Same thing for Scarlet and Violet. I'm hoping. I'm not entirely sure for Scarlet and Violet, but from what I've read, this one, you can just have one account, one DLC, and then you should. Actually, every user on that Switch should be able to access the DLC. But I'm not entirely sure about Scarlet Violet. I want to say probably. Some of the other Switch games, I'm not done with like the Pokédex stuff. I'm only really gonna hunt on them once I get a shiny charm. That's my my little rule for myself. So where do I want to play this? So we're gonna play X and Y on this. We're gonna put Oras away. Oh nah, the DLC's locked into whatever games bought it for. For which one? Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet? I I want to. The reason why I'm so hesitant about Scarlet Violet, I think that might be true for Scarlet Violet, because I remember when I was buying the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, it like you had to buy the very specific version, if my memory is still correct. I had to buy a specific version, so I'm a little bit not confident on that one. But Sword and Shield, it looks like one can Scarlet Violet. Okay. Ooh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to access the DLC on the other game. Technically, I don't really need to, but it just would have been nice, you know, just have that option just to go through it again if I want. It would have been nice. But you know. But whatever, you know, whatevs, you know. It is what it is. Yeah. You know, I don't even have another copy of Scarlet Violet, even though I need to. Oh, you know what? What I'm hoping for, because I'm like 90%, like I said, 90% sure I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm hoping within the next few months or when the Switch 2 comes out, I can snag myself a dirt cheap Switch. Switch Lite or just regular Switch. I don't care. My goal is like between 100. If it's a Switch Lite, hopefully I can score one under $100. If it's a Switch One, depending on the condition, between 100 to 150. I hope. Used. Like, I don't care if it's complete. I mean, it'd be nice if it's complete, but nice. But I don't want to buy it new. I don't want to buy it new. That's the whole thing. Like, that's my goal, hopefully, for it. And then maybe I'll offload the Animal Crossing Switch somewhere. I don't know. It's new. I don't know if I'll ever open it, you know. I don't think I could ever justify it to myself to open it for whatever good reason. I'm not sure. And Monica wanted the Animal Crossing back in the day. Didn't y'all? I thought y'all got one, didn't y'all? I swear y'all had one. Or just a regular one. I can't... like I said, I can't imagine a scenario... I can't imagine a scenario where I would open the Switch for myself. I just can't. Because I have a perfectly fine Switch right here. Like, I have no justifiable reason to open it and use it, you know? I don't know. And the thing is, even if I had Scarlet, let's say, even if we had Scarlet, I could just upload I could upload the Pokemon from Scarlet to Pokemon Home and then just pop in Violet, transfer if I really needed to. Like, the only reason the reason why I'm so hesitant to even open it, because the only reason I need it, as I said before, the only reason I need it is because I want to use the sandwiches so I can boost shiny rates and then just abuse it without wasting the ingredients, pretty much. So it's for like the most like monotonous, like to make things less monotonous, but it's like so not like necessary, but I'd like to have that option available, you know? I don't know. Are you keeping the Animal Crossing clothes for resale value? I bought it initially. I bought it initially because I liked Animal Crossing, and I love the pastel color. I thought that the coloring for the Animal Crossing Switch was gorgeous. Like, let me look it up again. Like, that thing is gorgeous. I justify the purchase in my head. I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be a backup Switch when mine inevitably breaks, right? Day one Switch, oh, it's probably gonna break, blah-de-la-de-la. And when did I get the Switch? Like 8 years later? Is that when did the Switch come out? Nintendo Switch. 8 years later, still perfectly fine. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I take good care of my stuff. So I'm like, oh yeah. I just thought it was gonna break one day. It's like, you know what, day one consoles tend to break, have a higher failure rate. You guys remember those viral videos when the Switch came out? I think Crobat was one of them, right? Crobat, Nintendo Switch. This guy, Crobat. But remember this video? I saw this video and I was like, oh yeah, this can happen to me. I'm like literally day one Switch. That's why I got the Switch, and then it just never broke. Other than the I did a fan swap. Okay, I did a third party fan swap. That's the only thing I did. I have opened it. Just never broke. I'm like, damn. You know, I got the Xbox. You know, the one of the middle version of the Xbox 360. Never got the red light. It's just like I was completely anticipating and expecting red ring for my Xbox. Never happened. And I'm like, damn, it's like I must have really, really good luck with consoles. It just never happens. It just doesn't break. But yeah, look how beautiful that is. Oh, that color, the dock. Oh, look how, dude, these pastels. It's so beautiful, right? Even the back is like that's cute. It's cute. Look at that. If you like Animal Crossing, like this is like. I was low key a day or two ago. I was eyeing this 3DS Animal Crossing. 3DS. It was a Japanese exclusive Animal Crossing console, and I was contemplating on biting on it and getting it. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was complete in box. The person had it, and I think it sold for like with shipping for like $180. And it's been it bugged me a little bit, and I was like, oh, you know, it was super clean, boxed and everything. About $180 with shipping. Shipping was like $25, ridiculous. But ooh. I was like, I would like to have I've always wanted an Animal Crossing DS. I don't know why, but I always wanted one. But I never just had the chance. You know, and it's used too, so I can use it. I can finally put this. Well, no, actually, no, I need an American 3DS. Never mind. But regardless, I could put this one in the back, save it for emergencies. You know. And then I could use this for like in my other blue one for like activities, you know? Yeah, it's a pretty thing. I love the dock. The dock's great. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't have the reason to open it, you know? It's just hard. It's hard to open it cuz like, cool, I opened it. But then which Switch do I play, you know? I don't know. Which one do I play? Because the only thing that's gonna happen once I open it is that dust. It's gonna collect dust, and then what? You know. But yeah, I mean, over time, I care less and less for the Switch. For that specific Switch, I'm be honest. Like, I'm not like, oh, I gotta hold on to it now. Like, oh my god, no, it's just not really, not anymore. Maybe if it was like Pokemon, maybe, because like I feel like Pokemon's so cool. Pokemon, if it was a Pokemon Switch or some other series, if it was like a Kingdom Hearts edition or maybe Persona, maybe Pokemon, I'd probably keep it. What else? I think that's about it, really. I think that's about it. Open it for stream? You're crazy. For stream? Okay, let me load everything up. Okay. So this is gonna be where this is where I want. So I want the right side to have Ultra Sun and Moon. Sorry, I thought you loved this. Hey, listen, I can't even open it for me. What the heck? Listen, you gotta love yourself before you love others, alright? And if I can't open it for myself, how can I open it for y'all, right? Let's see, 6857. So open it there. I'm gonna let that load. So that is connected. Gone B40. I'd probably get rid of it way by then, or I've already, if I've kept it by then, it would have already been opened. Cause like, I mean, realistically, how long do y'all think a Switch 1 from 2017 will last? Like, realistically, it's been 8 years since it came out, right? Like, how much longer? You know, I want to say like, I think by the 10-year mark, it's gonna start faltering a little bit, and like to the point where it might like interrupt like gameplay session and stuff like that. Like that's my guess. As long as you keep it dust free, it can for quite a while. Well, you know, the magical thing about dust, it just appears, you know? Right? It's invisible to the eye until enough is layered on, which I think is fascinating, right? Like dust isn't visible to the naked eye until like a certain I wouldn't say formation, but like a certain amount of layering or volume. I guess volume would be liquid. Volume, a certain mass. It's fascinating. Inventing a dust indicator app. Ew. Oh yeah, I redid the it's really nice. I redid the tracker, so I used to have it on a paste bin, and it was kind of meh, you know, I'll be honest. It was very meh. Like it was like that, right? Not very pleasing to the eye, whatever, right? But this is the current iteration of it. It looks really nice. You know, I'll probably fine tune some stuff here and there until something changes. Like I don't know what I want to put for outbreaks, because like in no realistic way am I keeping track of freaking outbreak encounters, like not manually. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you type exclamation mark shiny, you should see the link. View only, of course. And I did it in a way where this is like what I've done with it, the Pokemon itself. You know what? I probably don't need to put extra because it's I made it the tab extra, right? Like that. Whatever specific, you know, thingamabob. The timer. This is mainly, honestly, the timer thing is mainly for me because like whenever I need to go back and like maybe I'm looking for a specific footage or a specific part or of that specific one, I have a way to keep. Why is it V? Why did I make it V? Why would y'all need to edit my Google Docs? Why would I even? Why would I even need to do that? But like it keeps track, right? It keeps track of like total encounters. So this will be like overall from every game, any game, blah blah blah. Same thing for soft reset, outbreaks, raids. I don't know if I wanna combine raids with Dynamax together because they're technically the same thing. Maybe I'll specify it or maybe I'll keep it separate. I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't look at Dynamax Adventure as the same as raids. Because it's a long process versus like a single battle. And this is currently the unattainable stuff for me. Well, I think there's like one more actually. I think like Zaru Dada, I think I can't get. But I don't think he has a shiny, so he doesn't take account. Say, no thanks. I'm not sure where that's from, but no thanks. This should. What was the button for this? Hold on. I'm trying to remember the control. So I technically made two separate control layouts. One for keyboard and one for a controller, but I think both of them works at the same time for some reason. I think I might be able to work on both of them. Let's see. So that works there. And then for this one, we're on. Actually, we need to switch this to keyboard. What was the start button for this? Who was those four? Oh, BN. Okay. That works for that. And that should be A. Yep. That doesn't control that, but I can control this. Cool. Cool. What if I'm clicking this? Can I still control this? Guess we'll know once I load. No. Okay, so I need to be here, but I can still control. Cool. So we need this. There we go. Oh, you know what? I actually have to change that now. I completely forgot about the number stuff beside these. Ignore it. go. And then we continue with our misery. Yep. Oh wait, I do have to be clicked onto that. Damn. What's going on? Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, that's rough. But yeah, how's everyone doing today, though? Thursday, right? Thursday, almost Saturday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. Friday. The least holiest day of the week. That, and we actually got a new pope. Y'all saw that? I swear I thought the Filipino pope was gonna win. Was I the only one who thought the Filipino pope was gonna win? The American pope won. What happened? Are they gonna are they gonna take the Jollibees out and put a KFC there? Like what's like that's the biggest downgrade of all time. My passport. You know, I don't think I've ever picked a female character in any of my Pokemon games. I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, Crystal, right? Because Crystal has that's like the first game where you have the female character option. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play Crystal for my female, and I was like, I don't know when that's gonna be, right? I guess it's today. It's not Crystal. Another dilemma I've been thinking about when I was doing all my Pokemon stuff. What do I name myself? You know, David. Thursday has been the most midday of the week. Damn. Hey, Friday tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, okay. The reason why I'm saying I'm not sure about my name is because a lot of my games have different names. It's some iteration or some version of David. David, Davifoos. So I have like 3 versions, and I don't know which one to just kind of go with. Probably just David, I guess, just to keep it simple. I don't know. Because at one point in my older games, I put Davidoos for everything, and then I had a stint where I put Davifoos for things, and then at one point I went back to David, and I don't exactly remember what I did for. What did I do for Scarlet Violet? I'm gonna use whatever name I use in Scarlet Violet. Because that is like technically my most modern hunt. Do we kill it or we keep it? I just need one where we caught it. Oh wait, I got tails. So I kept it. It doesn't show my frickin' name. I don't know what name I put. Davifoos? Davifoos? Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I can just check. My Switch is right here. I don't know why I'm doing it so difficult. Oh, but then I also... Oh, man. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Hold on. Good God, this loading is taking forever. How the heck do you check? I guess you just check with the Pokemon, I guess. David. Okay, cool. That's what I thought I named myself, but I just wasn't sure 100%. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. What the hell? How do I... There we go. We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. 10-4, good buddy. What game are we starting? This is Ultra Sun. The Ultra of Suns. I mean, it was either this, Sword and Shield DLC, or maybe even Crystal. Actually, Crystal was in my mind too. Now that I think about it, right? I'm a little glad that the person I bought Ultra Sun and Ultra Sun resetted the save file, because like I said before, the Ultra Moon has an old save file and I'm a little hesitant to delete it, so I'm glad I get to play one of them at least. You never got a chance to play Crystal? It's pretty good. But my opinion's a little bit biased. I love Gen 2. I think, like I said before, Gen 2 is the best. Best region, by far. Best region, Orange Island. Orange Island. You know what? Fair. Gen 3. Gen 3 is good too. Don't get me wrong. But if we're talking just specifically region, like everything that encompasses the music, the aesthetics, blah blah blah, it'll be Gen 2. Like sprite or maybe 3D model, whatever your preference is. The night and day cycle, come on. Immaculate vibes, okay? Immaculate. Orange Island and the Pokemon anime, it's very strange. The whole concept of endangered Pokemon, other than like mythicals and legendaries or whatever, is a very strange concept, because like if you've watched the earlier anime for Pokemon, they're like, oh, the endangered species of Farfetch because everybody ate Farfetch. Then endangered species of Lapras because everybody hunted them. I'm like, wait a minute, like, cool, just breed more. Just breed more. Are there like, because like how even in real life we keep these endangered species and try to get them to reproduce so they don't die out. Why don't they do that in Pokemon? Just grab a Ditto. Just grab one. Grab one and just start breeding more. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, sure, it's not very that black and white simple, right? Like, because a indoor kept Pokemon animal can't really fend for itself outdoors, and then you're just kind of like, it's not super productive, right? But that doesn't tackle the root of the problem, I guess. That's a fair way to say. But like, they can technically just breed more, like it's much easier to breed Pokemon than like real life animals, because all you really need is a Ditto, right? And last time I checked, there's plenty of them in the game. you know. Am I crazy, or did that Meowth? I wasn't paying attention, but did that Meowth go from a Alolan Meowth to a Cantonian Meowth, or were they two separate Meowths? I'm not sure. I swear in the earlier cutscene I saw a low in Meowth. Maybe I'm just delirious. You know, it's fairly early of the day. He code switched. He code switched. he's in the low in Meowth out in the streets. Indoors, Cantonian Meowth. That's crazy. That is the craziest thing I ever heard. He freaking code switched. Before we like work more towards the game or like progress more, do y'all think I'm gonna get a shiny in this playthrough? Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way and like hunt religiously or anything. Just casually play through the game, catch what I see, catch what I want. I want to say no. I don't think so. I don't know how y'all. The crazy thing is, I don't know how y'all just find random shinies when you're not even looking for it. I think there's only been one instance of a shiny encounter that I wasn't even hunting for. Every single shiny I think I've gotten so far has been intentional, purposeful. Everything. The Friend Safari shinies I got a long time ago. The mythicals from like Black, I RNG manipulated them. The BDSPs, the blah blah blah, the blah blah blah. It's always been on purpose, except one, which is the shiny Stunfisk from Black, and I got that because I was Eevee training. What's up, Colton? What the hell are you doing here, Colton? What the hell are you doing here? You're not around from this part. What's he doing here? We just started, man. We just started. Damn, that Switch is massive. Holy. Oh my god, that Switch is massive. They did not think through the size proportion. It's either I'm really small or the Switch is really big, and I want to say the Switch is really big comparative to the TV. Damn. It's a Snorlax cushion. Oh, my hat. You ready to meet some Alolan Pokemon? You know, I don't understand. I never understood why there needed to be a second Alolan game. I mean, I guess I guess the same could apply for Black 2, White 2. I don't know why there was a need for a Black 2, White 2. Because they could have just went like, you know how they did with Emerald, right? Or Crystal. I never got it. I mean, money? I don't know, man. Black and White, maybe I can understand. But Sun and Moon? I don't remember Sun and Moon doing that well. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember during like 4th gen and between 4th and 5th gen, it was kind of like at its peak, but it was also sort of declining. Like from like Gen 5, it started. I think overall the Pokemon stuff was kind of declining with like most casual gamers. It was going down. I think it bumped up a little bit when Sword and Shield came out, then it bumped up really, really a lot when Scarlet came out, Scarlet Violet. But around 5th gen, from like Black and White to like Sun and Moon, it was like a gradual decline, I feel like. Could have just been me. Could have just been me. I didn't like it. I still only have 45 inches on the moon. Yeah, it was. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm kind of on your boat, but I don't think I gave Sun and Moon a fair shot, because it was around the time when I kind of got burnt out of Pokemon heavily, and I don't think I was in the right mindset for the game. But I think now I'm in a much better mindset with Pokemon. So I think if I ever get to replay Sun and Moon, I think I have a different opinion. Let's see. 31, 14, 12, 15. So hold on, let me see. So Black and White, 15 million, then 8 million for Black and White 2. X and Y was 16 million. Sun and Moon was 16 million. Interesting. Yeah, then it didn't go down. It went slightly up. Interesting. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess the second part makes sense, right? Because this is the exact reason why I didn't buy Black 2. I was like, I said it was I think I've always made the joke. I remember when my friends got it, I was like, oh, it's just like a $60 expansion pack. That's the joke I always said, or whatever, whatever it was worth back then. I don't remember MSRP, but I was like, oh, it's a $50 expansion pack. In the same vein, I'd make fun of Halo ODST. I was like, that's a $50 expansion pack. Same vibe. Do I regret not buying these back then? Yeah, I do. But you know, that's hindsight. That's hindsight. Like, I didn't think Pokemon would be this like what it is now back then. Wow, Sword and Shield still sold more. I mean, this I don't know how accurate this, or how updated this is. I mean, the fact that they're adding ZA to the list means it's somewhat recent. What games would you be playing if not Pokemon? If I was not that into Pokemon, I'm not entirely sure. I would say, aren't jokes supposed to be funny? All right. You probably had all the Pokemon games growing up. Dang. If I wasn't, I mean, I guess it'd just be whatever I'm playing now minus Pokemon. So it'd be the Final Fantasies, the Kingdom Hearts, RPGs, JRPGs. Low key, I think I literally just said never got to play Pokemon Crystal. That one, listen, you literally don't miss out. You don't miss out much not playing the extensions. All right, I don't count those realistically. If you play Gold or Silver, it counts. You play that generation pretty much. So if you played one of everything or had one of every generation, you're pretty well off. You're pretty well off, honestly. Yeah. You know, I did think about, like, if I never got into Pokemon, I wonder if I'd be into Digimon. Because modern Digimon has kind of similar things like similar. I wouldn't say 1-to-1, but it does have the whole collecting, battling, leveling kind of mechanics as Pokemon. And I'm only saying sorta because if you heard, if y'all saw the new Power World update, they just pushed out another update in Power World, I think yesterday, where they had to take out Mons coming out of the spears, and then being able to glide using the POW monsters. You can still glide or something, but like there's some, I don't know. There's more updates on Power World that they had to take out, unfortunately. And I wonder if people are gonna have which is making me less want to play Power World, but I wonder if there's gonna be hopefully people have backups of certain versions of Power World, so I can play it before they got chopped up. Give me a second, I'll be back. But yeah, I don't know, it's a bit disappointing. Yippee! Digimon anime clears Pokemon anime. I would say the earlier stuff. No, okay, maybe not. Okay, I think they're both very equal in the earlier stuff. Not really sure about the newer Digimon anime stuff. Not entirely sure about that one. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Let's go back up. Why did I come down? Bakugan, of course. Of course. Of course. Bakugan was hype. Bakugan and Chaotic was like low-key one of my favorite shows to watch. Pressing the wrong button. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Dang, cars. Is that a Wingull? Wait, what starter should I pick? I definitely know I'm not gonna pick the water type because I've already picked a water type before on my Moon playthrough a long time ago. So I wonder which one. Maybe it might be the fire type. It might be the fire type, right? Oh, actually, I think I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but it might be the fire type. Because it's Rowlet's the grass type. The water type is some kind of seal. Forgot his name. And I want to say the fire type is Fennekin? Am I getting the starters all mixed up? I think I might be. Was Fennekin X and Y? Dude, it's young Goose. The youngest of Goose. Hold on. Let me actually decide once I see the starters. Okay, Litten, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other one was X and Y. It has to be Litten. Cause I've played with the water type, you know. Let me progress. We're gonna get the battle? Oh. And if I remember, these guys are shiny lock, so there's like no point even like shiny hunting. I'm just you know, I think shiny locking starter Pokemons are the most. Oh, I think they're shiny locked. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna assume they're shiny locked, but shiny locking starter Pokemon is one of the most evil things you can do, because like imagine all the people that get the game day one, right? Oh boy, we're gonna new Pokemon game, new shiny hunt. Proceeds to spend the next 10 to 24 hours soft resetting for the shiny. Has anyone got the shiny? Probably some Game Shark guy. I got the shiny. Falls like false information left and right. Is it even possible? So it's like, I mean, now I feel like nowadays it's probably a little bit easier because they can. I think if the game is leaked ahead of time or within like a day or two, I probably like data miners will probably figure out that kind of stuff. But just imagine like the old days. Oh my god, did it shine a lot? I don't know. As you proceed to sink in another 30 hours. Just to learn it's shiny lot. Rowlet. Litten. And then Popolio. Yeah, there we go. Poplio. I've used Poplio in my Sun playthrough. And I've technically used Rowlet in Legends Arceus. So I think the only option is really Litten. I don't think I've ever played through a game with Litten. That, and of course we want the greatest Pokemon, the greatest competitive Pokemon of all time. Of modern Pokemon, excuse me. The greatest modern competitive Pokemon of all time. Incineroar. And it's also a Smash character. Like, come on, like. Cleared. Easy clear. Easy clear. Easy clear. Come on. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Who wants to be named after Litten? Who wants to be Incineroar? Say I. I think they're gonna let me name it, right? Saying okay, he wants to be the big back, the big carry of the team, the parting shot, the parting shot spammer. The parting shot. Deviant. I wonder if I ever get a freaking shiny in this godforsaken game, man. 544. We're getting close to odd. It's like 583 or something. It's pretty freaking close. And it's pissing me off, actually. Ooh. 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 The young goose. I don't want a young goose on my team, unfortunately. I'm gonna try avoiding I'm gonna try to avoid the Pokemons I've used in previous teams and on my Sun playthrough. Do I remember what they all were? No. I do remember I had a Toucannon. Toucannon is sick. He's dope. But I'm not entirely sure what the other Pokemon were. Give me a second. Muzdale? I think I've used Muzdale. Cause like if I remember, like you can get it as a you can use it as a like a mount also, I think, right? But I don't remember if you needed the Pokemon to be able to use the mount though. I don't remember. Or was it Rhyhorn? There was a couple of mounts in Sun and Moon. I can't remember. All right, before I forget, let me save. Probably a good idea. Ooh, wrong button. Dude, it's the Alolan Hops. How? That's what his name was. Wait, is he your rival in this game also? No shot he's... There's no shot he's my rival this game. He has to be the professor's, like, assistant or something. Wait. Again? Wait, I'm so confused. Didn't Hal already go through the game with me in Sun and Moon? Is Ultra Sun and Moon an alternate timeline? Alright, wait. I'm okay, hold on, I'm confused. Unless the Sun and Moon rival was somebody else. No. Sun and Moon, how? Why is he my rival? Why is Hal your rival again in Sun and Moon? Yeah, cause if you remember in Black and White, your rivals were Sharon and the girl, whatever her name was. I'm sorry, I can't remember it. And then in Black and White 2, I think Humongous, he was your rival in the second one. Wait, what? Come on, let me. Why is Hal your rival again? I'm not getting an answer, really. I'm only seeing, like, the dislike between Hop and Hal. Why is he your rival again? Where? I'm so confused. Like, I'm genuinely confused. There must be, like, some sort of giant story plot that I missed. I don't get it. Is he just that bored to have that much free time? He's like, let's just do another whole adventure again with a whole another person. No, it has to be an alternative timeline. There's no way. Has to be another timeline. 100% this has to be a timeline. This has to be an alternative timeline. Because I mean, it technically makes sense, right? Because like it's with the warped hole and tunnels and stuff like that. So I can see it. You know, one thing I need to also point out, I don't know when it started, but I hate the fact that rivals... I don't think this applies to all the rivals, but some of the rivals will intentionally pick the Pokemon you're strong against versus you being weak against. I don't know when this shift happened, or I don't understand when that happened, but I always found it really insulting. Hey David, Gen 1er? Am I Gen 1er? No. I wouldn't say I'm a Gen 1er, no. I gotta say, I really do like the UI design for Ultra Sun and Moon. I guess Sun and Moon in general, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I really enjoy the very colorful, expressive UI. The Whirlpool Lugia is in this game. Lugia is in this game. Lugia is in this game. I'm not sure which version has Lugia. Because for some reason, when you do the whole warp tunnel thing, they kind of split it. Like, Ultra Sun would have, like, some of these other half, and then the other game would have the other half. I don't remember if Lugia was part of Ultra Sun or if it was part of Ultra Moon. Gen 5 is when Switch happened, I believe. Is it? Oh, gotcha. I am a late 30 gang. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with liking Gen 1 over everything, you know? Wait, then how did you, if you're a Gen 1er, how did you feel about Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu, and Eevee? You know, I think my feelings for that game over the year has kind of mellowed down, because I remember when it first came out, I was like super annoyed by it, because of like how like brain dead easy it was. But I kind of got over it. I'm fine with it. Hey, what's up, Mark? I've gotten over that. I need to know if the Pope has listened to Chief Keef. That's definitely an interesting opinion. I don't know. I don't know if the Chicago-born I think he was born in Chicago. I think from what I've heard, he was born in Chicago. He lived maybe a third of his life in Peru or something, and then the rest I'm not entirely sure. But that's a very interesting metric though, if he's listening to Chief Keef. Lugia is an Ultra Moon, Ho is an Ultra Sun. Oh, I like it because it was a nice ride, but back to Kanto. But I hated the go mechanics. I'm with you. I'm with you on the whole. I do this, Pokeball flies to the corner, and I'm like directly. Just thinking about the stupid the throwing, because it's not very accurate. It does not, at least when you do it on the phone, you have like so much control. When you do it with the Joy-Cons, you do this, sometimes it just doesn't work right. And you're like, is it me or is it the Joy-Con? Or is it because my Switch is placed to the right, it's offsetted from the you know, it's like it makes sometimes it makes no sense. I'll be honest. It can't be my Joy-Con. It's my Joy-Con's like barely used. I don't honestly. It could be skill issue. I'm not entirely sure. They gave it life and go. I heard the gold silver remake will be the same. Wonder if breeding will be the gold silver remake. Gold silver. Are you talking about Heart Gold Soul Silver? Or am I looking? Or does GS mean something else? They're remaking that game? What? I hope they are. I mean, well, no, I think Heart Gold Silver is fine actually. I don't want them to touch that game or that generation again. Just give me a different generation. You don't have to be like, let's redo Heart Gold Soul Silver or Gold and Silver. I'm okay with the new games. I'm okay with I want Pokemon ZA out. Give me new stuff. Don't ruin stuff. Black and White remake. I want it, but I don't want them to ruin it. They're gonna fuck it up. I think we all understand they're gonna fuck it up. Because the last good remake, in my opinion, was ORAS. That was the last good remake of a Pokemon game. They're gonna fuck it up, and it's gonna taint it for me. And you know what? Just don't touch it. just re-release it, please. How about that? Just re-release it. Let's Go Pikachu is a great game when paired with Legends Arceus. Balance is key. Yeah. I mean, when you think of it like that, yeah. Everything in a vacuum, everything is bad, or everything is really bad or really good. But yeah, within like that context, yeah, I don't have any issue with Let's Go. I'm pretty over it. Supposedly next year for Switch 2. What? Then get 10 and then DLC, then Gen 5 remake. I hope. Good. Ooh, I hope Black and White remake isn't like BDSP. No offense, but keep that shit hidden, okay? No one needs to see Black and White reimagined like they did with BDSP. Keep that shit hidden. Forever. Archive that shit. I don't need to see that. I need just release the game. If they do it something similar to ORAS, I think I'll be. If it's like that, I think I'll be okay. But I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Did you ever use that Pokeball Joy-Con thing? I did. I also recently learned. So before I continue, the Pokeball Joy-Cons you get from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that special collector edition, you get a Mew inside of that controller. Apparently, redeeming that Pokeball, that Mew from the Pokeball, is a one-time thing. I always assumed that if you just reset your game, or like reset it, or like a whole new file, I thought I could constantly redeem the Mew. I haven't tested this out myself, but from what I've read online and people are saying, it's a one-time redeem for that Mew, which I think that's criminal. So like I've seen people sell the Pokeball, or like the complete Pokeball Let's Go like collector edition, and they'll specifically have to say it on the thing, Mew has been redeemed. It's so dumb. I don't know why it's a one-time redeem though. It's so stupid. Cool controller though. I love the controller. I think it's really cool. But I don't understand why it was a one-time redeem. Personally love BDSP. I bought digital then bought physical game due to the home getting hacked. The home getting hacked? Pokemon Home got hacked? I mean, my overall opinion with BDSP is generally pretty positive. I think okay, when it first was announced, I was a giant hater. Okay, I thought the chibi was terrible. Blah blah blah. I was a typical BDSP hater. After having to forcibly play the game for over 200 hours because I was doing a challenge, everything grew on me except the underground. I hated the underground more. I hate what they did with the Grand Underground. I think the Grand Underground lost all of its charm for some Pokemon biome that is like sort of kind of cool, but it became a Pokemon biome hunting, statue hoarding underground or like feature. Like if that's all you see, there's no soul. There's zero soul in the underground. Zero. It's all you see are people mining bots. I just call them bots. They're probably not bots, but all these BDSP underground bots and people's room just filled with statues. That's it. There's no soul to it. There's no fun little traps you can do. Like it lost the soul, and I think that's what makes me kind of what am I even doing? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It makes me a little bitter with BDSP. Account got hacked. Ooh. Rough. That's what I'm kind of scared, because once I finish this living shiny dex, I'm kind of scared, like, what if I lose access to my Pokemon Home or my Nintendo account? You know, so I'm kind of like combating that fear with, as long as I have everything documented, I can at least tell myself I've done it, and here's proof to myself. You know, like, look, this is when I caught XYZ. You know, kind of like that. Pokemon Crystal remake, please. I think Crystal's fun. You know, it'd be cool to get Crystal in like a Heart Gold Soul Silver kind of thing. I think I'll be down for that. I don't think I'm ever getting this goddamn shiny, man. This is ridiculous. No, modern playstyle remake is the only way. No. I don't know. The reason why I'm so hesitant of like remakes done in modern graphics is because we're gonna get another Scarlet and Violet performance issue. I think that game has forever and will be tainted until the Switch 2 can prove otherwise. The performance has forever tainted that game for me. It runs like crap. It gives me a headache because the terrible stuttering frame rates. Like, I kind of like, in my head, whenever I need to play the game for whatever maybe special raid or event or whatever, I kind of dread it a little bit because I'm like, oh god, am I gonna get a headache today or not? I'm like, it's like a coin flip. I don't know. Cosmog. I guess Ultra Sun and Moon is an alternative timeline. It's always goddamn Spearows, man. It's always Spearows, man. It's always Spearows. I appreciate the BDSP League for ribbon mastering. The only thing I can do is get all the starters and have them all get the League ribbons. I plan on doing that one day. doing some ribbon stuff, but I'll probably do it for like maybe like one Pokemon. That one Pokemon, I'm not entirely sure what I want. You know, I'm not entirely sure. Like, yeah. Which is wild when Arceus runs great for me besides a few laggy scenes undocked. The crazy thing is Arceus has been like honestly, I'll even put it out, I don't think I've ever had Arceus lag or stutter for me. And sure, I've played it on dock mode pretty much 100% of the time. But dude, Arceus has never, ever, I'd put my life on that game because it has never stuttered or lagged for me. It's crazy. And then I pop in Scarlet Violet and I start having I start foaming in the mouth. Not the good foaming in the mouth, the bad one. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think fighting on top of a very dilapidated bridge is a good idea. Just saying. You know, it's food for thought. Especially using a fire Pokemon on a very dilapidated bridge. But, you know, who am I? Just a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer in the region of Alolan. You know, who knows? Arceus did not... Literally, like, zero. Dude, Arceus... maybe I could be slightly mistaken. There might have been hiccups here or there. But 99.99%, that game had zero issues. Technical, stuttering, frame rate issues for me. And that's why I'm so harsh about it. I'm so harsh about... And same thing for Pokemon Let's Go. That game ran beautifully, okay? No stutter, no lag, no nothing, okay? Nothing. That's why I'm so harsh about it for Scarlet and Violet. Yes, it is a much bigger game, way more things to load, blah, blah, blah. We get it. I understand, but like... Maybe what I'm saying is just very entitled, you know? I'm like maybe I don't fully understand that that's the best they could have done with the hardware, you know? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. But, you know, as a uninformed consumer that has no insight to the inner development cycle of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I think my opinion is very valid. Sure, I can give them the benefit of the doubt, but the last time I did that, we got beat. You know what? Listen, there's nothing wrong with that game. You know what? That's out of pocket. There's nothing wrong with that game. Hold on. Not Scarlet Violet. I'm talking about. I was about to. You know what? No. Arceus made the world come to life. Yeah. Where is your sense of adventure and whimsy? Scarlet lagging worse after not playing after a while. It's. Did you get the pre-order for? No, I didn't. I'm like not gonna get it, but I'm still checking my email every once in a while, hoping for the pre-order link or them saying you're eligible. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Maybe. Every time I saw you play SV, you were riding that bike Pokemon. Maybe it was too fast. No, the bike Pokemon was not the issue for the lag. Do y'all remember the infamous classroom scene? The classroom scene where like everybody in the cutscene was like stuttering and lagging, or like, is that Tapu? Is that Tapu? Not Tapu Lele. It's Tapu Coco? Tapu. It's Tapu K something, right? I think Lele was the pink one, right? Why are we already encountering this Tapu? What the heck? Was this like this in Sun and Moon? Here we go. Oh well, actually, you can't see it in TikTok, but just for reference, so people know what I'm talking about. You see that? Y'all saw that? That's not me slowing down the footage or anything. That's what it was. This, I guess it wasn't a cutscene, but like you got to think about it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 desks, right? 2 people, 24, 23 minus that one. There's 23 character models, 24 including the teacher. It's not like you're loading the whole damn world. So like, why is it running 3 FPS? I could never understand. I could never understand that scene. I could never understood why this classroom scene always seemed to lag. There's 24 character models at best, with most of them doing very minimal movement. I don't know why it lagged. Genuinely, I don't know why. It's still like one of the 7 mystery, like 7 wonders of mystery. Let's change topics. You know what? That game's pissing me off. Speaking about wonders, I actually watched. So we know how last time we're talking about movies. I watched Life of Pi last night, and that shit was Life of Pi was a fantastically amazing movie. That Life of Pi is one of those movies where you kind of, there's so much layers to it. Like there are so much incredible layers, so much intuitively, beautifully layered things. It was so well done, and like all the symbolism, like, because that movie is just littered with symbolism. Okay, so much layer. Oh my god, that movie was. There's some movies that makes you really like ponder and think about just life and just kind of just, yeah, it it I don't know. It was an amazing movie. It to the point where I want to go out and go read the book itself. That movie was, wow. Life of Pi was great. Fantastic. Good God, what a great freaking movie that was. And especially at the end, wow, like that dude, the symbolism near the end, like it all connected, and just like, dude, what a what what a I mean, the actors did a fantastic job too. Like, good God, that was like, man, when it all came together at the end, and then you process when he tells you the 2 versions of the story, you're like, you apply the more horrific version with everything that just happened the past 2 hours, and you're like, wow, like, that is like crazy. Like that, like, what a trip that is. Like, my God. Like, Life of Pi is a movie I could probably watch a few times again, because there's probably some symbolisms that I missed. My wife was mad Pedro died. I didn't tell her, obviously. The type of movie where it ends bittersweet and you don't know how to feel. Yup. Pedro. Is that movie the version... Is that the movie version of Life of Pablo? Life of Pablo? You talking about the album? What? Yeah, why? Life of Pablo? There's a movie called Life of Pablo? There is a movie version of Life of Pablo. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Iron Claw, wait. I'm so confused. I'm not getting why? What am I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, and listen, God bless the adult version of Pi. I had no idea he passed away. That shit hit me. I was like, holy, that I had no idea that guy died. That hit me really freaking hard. Ifran Khan, that's what his name was. I had no idea he died. Dude, it's so depressing when you know these actors like since you were kids and then suddenly you find out randomly they died 3 years ago or 2 years ago. You're like, he died in real life. He died 5 years ago. But yeah, Life of Pi, if you haven't watched it, go please watch it. That shit was like wowzers. Like I said, I'm like contemplating of just wanting to go read the book too. I used to be a Brother Hits every time. You're way behind. I was referring to... Oh. The Last of Us? But I've never played The Last of Us. How am I supposed to get that reference? How am I supposed to get that reference? Sparky Stone. I already got my Z Crystal stuff? The Last of Us is a must play. Even the second one? I don't know if I want to play the second one. Because they kill the best character. Is it actually a crime to have played Pikmin more than... Well, technically, I fall under that category. I've played and beaten and 100%ed every single Pikmin game. Minus Hey Pikmin. I did it all on stream. And, yeah, and I have 0 hours on The Last of Us. It got way too much hate just because it had the controversial storyline. Probably. I do sometimes feel like The Last of Us 2 had a lot of forced hate. But it did kill the best character, and it did kill the horse. I'm just saying. I don't know where in the script they're like, kill the horse, kill the horse. I don't know why. I don't know what the horse did to deserve it, but I feel like it didn't deserve to die. I think the script would have been fine with the horse alive. Just say the horse ran away. You know? Not sure why. I don't understand the emotional impact of the horse dying. Why? I don't think the horse dying was a plot pusher. There was no need. No need at all. People got too comfy with happy endings and got mad when they killed people off. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. I understand, yeah. David doesn't get it. I don't get it. The horse killing, the horse dying in the horse dying scene. That I don't get that. You didn't care for the horse. Shut up. Do I still have that game? I don't know if I think I might have got rid of it. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. I had The Last of Us, the first one. I think I got it like a long time ago from somebody for like $20. And I think I got rid of it when I was offloading a bunch of my stuff off from this local game store and got ripped off like crazy. Imagine playing Elden Ring before The Last of Us. Damn, I think it's a very good experience if you get time to play it. I probably will. I mean, I'm not against it. I've always wanted to play it. You know, there's a lot of games I wanted to play. You know. You think The Last of Us 1 and 2 is a? I mean, I guess you know what? I don't even think I need you to ask you guys that. I probably think it probably is one of those bucket list games. Those like before you die kind of bucket list games. Have you played Spider-Man Web of Shadow? Is that one of the newer ones? If it's one of the newer ones, no. The last Spider-Man game I've ever played it's older? What the hell? The only Spider-Man game I've ever played and ever owned is this one. Hold on, let me find it. Is it this one? No. Ah. Oh, well, you guys can't see it on TikTok, but it's the Spider-Man, so it's the Sinister Six Spider-Man 2 for the Game Boy Color. That is the only Spider-Man game I've ever played and owned. I love the movie series though. I love the Raymonds. I love the Tobys, the Andrews, the other guy's all right, but the Tobys and the Andrew movies, beautiful. Well, that is the only Spider-Man game I've owned and played. Hey, what's up, Gene? Cool feature was the AI learning off your character and your playstyle. Oh, it was in the Wii U era. I really wasn't much of a hero video game player. I think the only hero video games I really played was Batman. And that was, and to be fair, and even with that, the only one I technically barely finished was Arkham City. That's the only one I technically finished. I never finished playing Arkham. I tried playing Arkham Asylum, never finished it. And then the one after Arkham City, I never even owned it or touched it. But I really enjoyed Arkham City, though. Arkham City was cool. Arkham Asylum did feel very Arkham Asylum felt very restrictive. After playing City, it's hard to go back to Asylum. It's it's really hard. So I feel like if anybody plays it, I think they should start with Asylum first, then go to City. It's a hard shift in mindset. Very tough. You have to try things, David. Eat the vegetable, per se. I do try things. Not much anymore. But I do try things. I just know. No, yeah. It's just that nowadays, I just know that I'm probably not going to finish it. So I just don't start it. I only really try to partake on things, video game-wise, that I know fully in my mind, in my current state of mind, that I will be able to finish. I think we just hit full odds. Or we just passed full odds. We play full odds. I think we just passed it. Now we have to get a shiny, right? It's like 1 out of 580 something. We passed full odds. We should have technically a shiny by now. What the heck? What is this game? If you play Skyrim on stream, you should play with the Dargoth Ore mod that's coming out soon. Not sure if you're... Oh, I know that mod. I know that. Wait, is that coming to the official mod stuff? Or whatever? I know that Bethesda has like their own little mod workshop. I'm surprised it's taking so goddamn long for mods to come in. My god. I'll probably just, whenever I decide to play Skyrim, I'll probably just play it very vanilla. Minus, like, visual stuff. For the first time, and then maybe other playthroughs, I'll probably do other mods. Oh yeah, and technically, I am trying things, right? Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, first time playing it. Y'all saying, first time playing it. Never played Ultra Sun and Moon. I've played Moon. So, you know, it counts. It counts. And, you know, each generation of Pokemon games are different enough, right? Different regions, different Pokemons. I think it counts. I think. I think it counts. If not, then that's too damn bad. Is that the front door? No, that's my room. Damn, there's only one floor? Damn. You know, I do wonder sometimes. I don't know if this is ever filled out in the census for like the United States, or maybe they have the data somewhere. But I'm curious. I wonder how many houses in America, excluding like specialty homes, like specialty places, specialty things like mobile homes, I wonder how many houses only have one floor versus more than one floor. And we're not accounting apartments. So we're excluding like all like things that most generically have one floor, like apartments. I don't know, do duplexes and those have do they normally have second floors? I don't know. But like apartments, I want to say condos. I'm not sure about condos. I'm not sure. But I'm kind of curious. When you exclude some things like that, I wonder what the percentage is. Wait, I'm in Cali, way too broke for 2 floors. Damn, not like that. You know, while thinking about, while bringing up this topic, I wonder why, I wonder why we don't build like vertically space effective houses, right? Because like, hear me out. Because most like regular size houses with 2 floors have, let's see, like this is like side view. This is the room, right? This is probably me. Oh no, that's too big. So like, I guess like it's about to have a bit like this big, right? That's me. I wonder. This probably doesn't apply to every houses, right? It probably doesn't apply to every house, right? But I wonder why whenever you have like situations where like clearly you can maybe like layer another room. I mean, sure, you probably have to have some foundation here. But like you're not going to be able to put like, well, that's terrible. You're not going to be able to put like egregiously heavy things. But like this could technically be another floor, and this would be like your door. Cause like imagine all of this like around me. There's so much unutilized space, right? Cause it theoretically only needs to be like within like the top, like as long as it's not tapping my like, as long as I can walk through it normally. I don't know. Greed is always the answer. That's true. I don't know. It's a pretty stupid thought. Because I was thinking about it because I was thinking about like Step Brothers. They have that scene where they build bunk beds and they're like, so much space for activities and all that shenanigan, right? So I was like, like we do that for horizontal thing, but we never really do it for in a verticality sense a lot of the times. When can I do SOS? I want to do a little bit of SOS. Oh, the audio lag. Dude, it's grubbing. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that evolved into a Vicable, I think. I remember having that in my team. I think it was like Prismaria, whatever the thing Poplio evolves into, 2 Cannon, Vikavolt, and that's it. That's all I remember. That was a pretty cool Pokemon. Probably not gonna get it this time. You know what I really want to get? Or I want to try? My DS died. I forgot I didn't plug it in. Whoopsie daisy. My DS died. Oh, jeez. I would not be trusted with stairs in a 2-story house. When can I SOS? I want to try SOSing. Thank God I didn't get a shiny because I would have not been saved. Actually, I think a big basement is a lot cooler than a second story, to be honest. Basements are they're alright. SOS battles can happen in any battle, but due to the effort point element and shiny element, you may wish to force it to carry on. There are many ways to make an SOS battle more likely. The first is to simply keep the Pokemon at a low amount of health. Moves such as False Swipe work for this. Here the Pokemon has a higher chance of being called for help. It won't call for help if it's currently have assistance. As Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, this has been altered. Wait. Wait. As of Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, this has been altered to have it so wild Pokemons will only call for help. Will only call for help once. Wait. Will only call for help once unless you have an Adrenaline Orb. The best way is to use the item Adrenaline Orb. This item is found at the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's items in all Pokemon Center, and when used during wild battles, it will make the likelihood of Pokemon calling for help even higher. You can only use one per battle, but effects should last for the duration. The ability of the Pokemon you have in battle will be... The ability of the Pokemon will also factor in SOS battle. If the Pokemon has the ability Intimidate, Pressure, or Unnerve, then the opposing Pokemon is 20% more likely to call for help. Do note that if you have a Pokemon call for help, it is not guaranteed a wild Pokemon will come into its aid. If it's afflicted by status condition, then it will not call for help. Oh, I didn't know that. Legendary Pokemons and Island Scan Pokemons will not call for help. Minior and Komala also won't call for help. Oh. I see, I see. kind of want the Salamence, you know. I've always wanted to catch a Route 3 level 3 Salamence. But it seems like I can't do it until I get to a Pokemon Center. Route 3 Pokemon Center. Because I went to Utah once and there were like 6 rooms in the basement and the house were cheap. Honestly, if you ever move out of California, any place other than any state would be like a dream. We'll probably have multiple dream houses for cheap. Too many Mormons, though. Oh, he said too many Mormons. They scare me. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. The fanatical religious people, they spook me too. Call me crazy, but I feel like a lot of these fanatical religions aren't that far apart. They're like one step away from being like Scientology. Or they're already at the level of Scientology, but people just won't admit it. I don't know if y'all seen some of the videos of like people, like there's this one dude I think on TikTok that he records often in front of the Scientology store. Maybe it's New York. I'm not entirely sure where. But like he records and he like makes fun of the guards, and he keeps making fun of the guard. He's like, you're not guarding the girls handing out Scientology pamphlet. You're guarding them so they won't escape. I was like, damn. I mean, shit. There might be some truth to it. Scary stuff, man. I don't know. Scary stuff. Why was he just standing there? No way. Oh, okay. 600 encounters. 600 encounters. No shiny. It's either I'm super unlucky or my game is bugged. I think my game might be bugged. You know what? I'm gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave this friend safari because it's one of the many Zack friend safaris where I unlocked the multiple Pokemons, right? So I'm currently on a DS without that exploit file to unlock the other friend safari. So it should just show nothing. Oh, it's still here. Wait, why? Oh, that's weird. I still have it. Never mind. I thought it would. Oh, it's because I'm okay. Never mind. No, never mind. This is the DS with the exploit. Never mind. It is that one. Never mind. I forgot. I'm playing Ultra Sun and Moon on the Japanese 3DS. So if it was that one, I should be able to leave and then. But actually, that wouldn't make any sense because if I leave, I have no friends on the Japanese one. Because it's like brand new, not brand new, but it's like resetted, so there's no friend codes on it. So I guess I am hard stuck on playing this on my regular 3DS. For now. You love Cali too much to move out? I mean, you would... Do you want to at least move out to, like, somewhere more livable? Wage-wise? Not wage, like, housing price-wise? But then again, I guess what... Like, I mean, I guess... Like, if you live on the outer edge of California, is it much different in price to inner California? Nah, I'll just be in poverty my entire life. Damn. Hey, at least you're honest with it. I gotta say, it must suck having to. It must suck having to like pay like a 50% income tax in California. Do y'all think that does that get like outweighed by anything in California? Where the heck am I? Am I? Do I get a map? How do I access the map? Let me also save before I forget. The secret to California is community college and a great career choice or union. So what if you don't have a great career choice? Become a nomad, maybe. Damn. I mean, worst case, you can be one of the van life people. In the California cities. Then you'll never own anything unless you move into the middle of nowhere, aka Bakersfield. Wrong one. I don't know where I don't know abuse squatter rights. Oh god. Ooh, that's you know, how do y'all feel about squatters' right? Do you think it's a necessary evil? Cause I'm like 50-50 on it. I think it is, but at the same time, it's kind of fucked up a little bit. It's hard to choose a side for it, but I feel like I'm 50-50 on it. Whoa, who's that on the right? Should I use Butterfly? Should I use Butterfree for this playthrough? I keep running into this fucker, and I don't wanna use Butterfree. In this economy, can't knock any hustle. But okay, what if it wasn't this current economy? Oh, a low and executor. I think I used that in my team also. Damn, I gotta pick some new Pokemons. California has good medical plans for lower income families. But do you think all of that outweighs the 50% tax? Or no? But if you're middle class above, it's being choked. Oh. Number 8 out of... My God. Big money. Living in the 8th most expensive city? Big money. Y'all come from old money, I see. Damn. Crazy. So you're almost kind of incentivized to be a lower income family. Just so you don't get choked the hell out with, you know, with everything. For being a middle class. That's really counterintuitive. I mean, but that is the way... I mean, that's the way kind of... Because, like, I feel like most of our tax stuff are written for, like, perfect economy situations. But, you know, whenever... Nothing on paper ever works out, you know? Nothing ever works out, you know, planned. Because when you actually stress test it in real life, it just doesn't work. And I almost think it's because these law writers are intentionally disingenuous, or they're book smart but not street smart. You know? And I think that also could be where the disconnect comes in. I would probably say it's more of the first than the latter. They're more probably just disingenuous. But there is definitely a difference. Definitely disingenuous, yeah. Yeah, because I'm paying $160 per year for my college. Absolutely tell us to not stay married as well to abuse EBT2. Well, my middle class friend has 20K. It's kind of crazy. Wait, you pay $160 for the total year, while your middle class friend pays 20K? Am I hearing that right? That's... What? That is disparagingly large. Hey, what's up, Carpet? Good to see you, man. Whatever. I don't think I'm ever gonna get shiny on this damn game. I legit might just start switching to hordes. Hey, it's baffling. I'm gonna be honest, baffling. Pichu? You aren't even Pichu? Cheater! Where'd you get a Pichu? Are we playing 2 games at once again? Yes, sir. Well, I'm playing through this game because I've never played it, and the other one I'm kind of doing encounters. The world works in very interesting ways. Depends on what school and if the student has scholarship and grant, but it's believable, yeah. Prime 2023 seal. Hey, listen, we'll go back to Stadium one day. I don't know when, but it will happen. That's a promise. Same thing with Wind Waker, you know, same with a lot of stuff, man. I just want a freaking shiny in this godforsaken game. Please. End my misery. You know, I never noticed Rowlet has that green pattern inside of his wing. Huh. Do we have to? He said Mustang. I'm so confused. What are we confused on? The topic we're talking about or the game? We're talking about the disparaging difference in school scholarships. Well, not scholarships, but school prices based on income in California specifically. Which this is how the games. Oh, one is Pokemon Y, and one is Ultra Sun and Moon. Two different games. They're two different games. They're not the same. It's just Pokemon. Ooh, we get the Z power ring? Ah, yeah. I'm gonna say no. I don't think that seal soloed. I think all I remember, it took down the Articuno. That was it. And that's all he needed to do. All he needed. Are you doing the John GBA thing where you switch between games to trade with yourself? Are you talking about John Stone? The YouTuber? That guy? No. To be fair, the main reason I'm playing so many different Pokemon games is because... No, the app. What the fuck is John GBA? Wait, there's an app called John GBA? What the heck? I have too many streamers and not in the devices. Dang. No worries, Carp. No worries. No, I mean, I technically could. I mean, I used the Delta emulator on the phone. That one can trade through phone and DS, but the Delta emulator only works with DS games. Well, Pokemon wise, it only works up to the DS games. It doesn't do 3DS. Never played Sun and Moon. Yeah, it's I've noticed that Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon is not everyone's cup of tea. I'm part of that group too, but because I'm playing this Ultra Sun and Moon for the first time, I'm giving it another shot, and maybe my opinion might change. I mean, I like it so far. I feel like I said, I think I played Moon at I think I gave Moon a very unfair opinion. Does Seal fly in the background? Is this even the right background? Oh, yeah. So I have two versions of the background. So there's the one with the Pokefloats. That's the one. It's from the Super Smash Bros. Melee Pokefloat stage. I have one with all the floats, and then this is the one without it. So yeah, you are remembering it right, Carpet. I just took off the one with the floats because having the floats kind of was a little bit distraction sometimes. So I swapped it to the non-Poke Float version. That's how I know you aren't a 2010 GBA ROM player on your phone. 20. Well, to be fair, when did I swap to the iPhone? I was an Android user until the iPhone 7. I think I fully swapped to the Apple ecosystem from iPhone 7 and on. And I want to say the Android phones I used prior to the iPhone 7 weren't very strong or ooh, we got it. Oh my god, we finally did it. Oh, we're done. We're doing something else. We're doing something else. We're doing something else. We're doing something else. Yes. Ooh. Finally, dude. That was 627 encounters. But yeah, iPhone 7, it's around there. But oh god, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. This shit took forever. But yeah, iPhones didn't really have an easy way to do emulators back then. Oh, I mean, technically you did, but see, the Apple thing is really weird because there was an early on, Apples and iPods were very easy to jailbreak, but then in the middle phase of it, it became a little bit annoying, and then nowadays it's a lot more annoying to like jailbreak it. I didn't think shinies were goddamn possible in this game. I didn't think they were possible, to be honest. Shiny little pup. But you know, the thing is, we have like Android devices, like we have an Android tablet and stuff like that, so I've done my fair share of stuff like that. Finally. Oh wait, we're supposed to. Oh wait. We're supposed to. Sorry, we're not supposed to capture it yet. Hold on. Sorry. I completely forgot. Okay, so. So if you're new around here, we're technically supposed to do something called Killer Keep, where we flip a coin to determine the life of the shiny Pokemon. I jumped the gun and caught it without this thinking, because I forgot. This hunt took way longer than I thought it would. But if it lands on head, we kill it. But in this case, we would just release it. If it's tail, we keep it. Okay? So let's see if my 627 encounters in the Friend Safari was a waste or not. Regardless, if I kill it or keep it, we're not doing the Friend Safari for now. We're gonna move on and do chain fishing or hordes. We're not doing friends. We're taking a break from Friend Safari. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me just. I'm just preparing myself if I have to kill it. This hunt was kind of miserable. This was over odds also. This was over odds. Okay. Oh god, I have to kill it. Oh god, I have to kill it. Oh god, I have to kill it. Oh my god. Oh god, I have to kill it. Oh my god, we have to kill it. We have to kill it. We have to freaking kill it. Oh, it landed for people on TikTok. It landed on the head, so we have to kill it. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Random.org. Well, I'm only using that specific coin flip because that's the one I used before, and I'm just kind of using the same stuff. So there we go. Let me go kill it. Pokemon stimulate me while I'm playing with life on the penny. uTorrent? No, that uTorrent's a terrible program. There are some torrent programs you should not use, and uTorrent is one of them. Terrible. If you want a good torrent program, I want to say there's still a thing. Let me double check. I use this one. Oh, you guys can't see it. I use Deluge. D-E-L-U-G-E. That's a torrent related program I would use if you're trying to download torrents. All the other popular torrent ones are they're all so parasitic and bad. It's like a blue raindrop kind of thing. Just give me a moment to appreciate it. Just give me a moment to appreciate it. Now that we have to kill it. Just give me a moment. Docile. Okay. Just give me a moment to appreciate it. What would I use torrents for? Anime. Early on, when I was a more avid anime watcher, I was very adamant of watching all my animes 1080p and up. I refused to watch anime on websites because they look like shit. Let's be honest. Most of these animes you watch on these websites look like shit. Garbage. So I was very particular about it. And some of these websites were terrible. We had to sit wherever the video was being hosted, garbage. So like there was constant buffering, blah blah blah. So I would torrent because I get to watch it in really great quality and I didn't have to deal with buffering. That's mainly what I used it for. I did not trust torrenting video games. That is like torrenting video games or like programs, like cracked versions of like Adobe products. I could not trust it because that was like one super sure easy way of just getting viruses and very annoying things on your computer. So I only restricted to very certain things. I didn't want to deal with that headache with all that. PPSPP, of course, yes, the PSP emulator, of course. I use it. All right, here we go. All right, goodbye, little one. That was quick. I thought the release would be a little bit more slow and climatic. Never mind, that was really quick. Jesus. Yeah, let me update my tracker. Give me a second. Let me update my tracker. So we're at Lil Pup. I don't know how to spell his name. Friend Safari. Let's use. Sure, we'll use that color. Friend Safari. This was a kill. This was in X and Y. Kill X and Y. Encounter 627. I don't know when we started. I'll probably have to go back and check it. We got it at about, I'll say 32:58. Maybe I'll probably go back and get a more accurate thing. But yeah, there we go. Oh, and then let me also do this. There we go. 9 shinies killed. Yup. I remember using so many of these websites until my printer kept spewing my IP and cryptic messages. Whoa, hold on a second. How deep were you in all of that for your printer to be? I don't think that's. All right, let me make sure I save also. Hold on. I think it was this. Nope. This. Nope, that wasn't it. Was it this? Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Here, I can just use my mouse. Save. There we go. You got a whole kill list. You wanted this, David. You recommended this. Remember? You recommended this. Yeah, that's my go-to ROM, ISO, etc. Not even that deep. I think I just clicked a bad pop-up on some streaming websites. Oof. We're not doing that anymore. We're gonna be doing hordes. Do I remember how to do hordes? I don't know. Hold on, Pokemon. I think I just need Sweet Scent, right? I was a naive kid, couldn't know, but I don't blame you. I probably my old Yahoo email, dude, like DOD funny. My very first email, Yahoo email. Listen, I was the type of person when I was young where I would do all of the sweepstakes, fill all of them out, do 10 free sweepstakes, fill out 10 forms, get like X amount of. I was that little kid. I did it because I was like, oh, I want to get this, blah blah blah. And I believed it to a certain degree, okay, to a certain degree. Never want to. Yep. To the point where I even put my own my real address in there. I was like, I don't know, like. I'll admit it. As a young child, I did that. But this was like early. But you got also have to put this into context. This is like early internet infancy, right? Nowadays, those sweepstakes, filling out form stuff, that kind of scam is not a very. They don't really do that much anymore. I feel like, because most of those stuff are kind of phased out, in my opinion. Or they're like really small scale. P2P for you was my go-to early pirate stream days. I see. Officers, it's them. They just admitted. They admitted pirating. That's them. Me, I'm very, very legit. I bought all my video games. Yup, every single one of them. No video games obtained badly. Yup. What can I say? Legitness. Do I have anything with Sweet Scent? Hold on. Never won anything. Yup. Incapable. Damn, what the hell? Always been incapable of winning. What the hell? That was out of pocket. That's crazy. I respect video game creators too much to pirate, though. I'm like 50-50 on it, you know? I'll be honest. I feel like if the creators are intentionally not releasing the game in more recent places, I feel like it's a little bit fair game at that point. Like if you're like intentionally like barring people to enjoy your older titles on purpose because whatever your idea is with it, or you just don't care, you know, screw you kind of type of deal. And it depends on the company too. Not every company's like that, but I would say not all, most, you know. My friend growing up has a physical babe shark. I was so jealous. What the fuck is a babe shark? What the fuck is a babe? Do I feel comfortable typing that in my browser? What the fuck is a babe shark? Wait, did you meant to type Game Shark? Oh, okay. Why did Game autocorrect to Babe? Damn. Hold on, who you texting in the DL? Where Babe autocorrects and where Game autocorrects into Babe? Thought you were married. Bro, slinging game left and right. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Slug? Ow. Damn. But yeah, you know, I'm pretty pro emulation. Very, very pro. Alright. If you own the game, do whatever you want with it. Emulator or not. Some games you have a better playing experience on an emulator over actual console. Like, who in their right mind would want to play Game Gear on the Game Gear console? Let's be honest. There's no backlight. You're like trying to play on this relic. You know? Then again, I don't know if Game Gear has an emulator. I never checked. I'm not entirely sure. $13 best on console. I've only played it on console. I don't know. See you later, Ant. Good luck, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Can you emulate Breath of the Wild 2? Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah. Switch emulation is a bit of a hit or miss because some games will run pretty well. Some games it's like you'll have to probably deal with some like graphical issues or audio issues or hiccups here and there. But if you're willing to like forego like some of those not game ending detrimental issues, yeah, of course. It's a little bit harder nowadays because with the whole recent, well, not recent, but like how they took down Yuzu and Ryujin X and even like the other forks of it. So you do have to be careful with that, and it's a little bit tougher. But if you have a will and you have a way, you can. There's a will, there's a way, right? But like but you're probably gonna play it at like, if effectively you're gonna be playing it at like 80-90% perfectly, because Switch emulation isn't perfect. Playable, not perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I want to do the hordes. Ayo, I want a gaming PC. What do I need to be running to play MLB The Show and Warzone primarily? I thought MLB The Show was ass. Like the 2025 one. I've seen videos and clips of people with the most egregious glitches, exploit. Like, my God. Well, I would say right now, hold on. So, you get Expedition 13 yet? No, I didn't. I will say sometimes I get confused as to which game David is focusing on. David, use eye tracker. That way we can win the game. So, no. That sounds expensive. Eye tracker. That's not cheap. But honestly, I think right now is a terrible time to be. In my opinion, but I mean, oof, with all the tariffs and stuff, I can't imagine like graphics card being any price anywhere reasonable in the future. I don't know how they are right now, but I say go with a pre-build. Pre-build probably for, ooh, I want to say Origin. I say. I mean, unless you want to build it yourself, like you're like, if you want to build it yourself. I mean, I think the main issue, if you want to get like some of the nicer cards, the 4000, the 5000 series cards, Nvidia cards, I want to say with the 5000 series card, you're gonna have to be a little bit lucky with those, and then 4000 maybe a little less. I would say to just make it simple and streamlined, probably. I want to say Origin PC, or Origin PC. I've been holding Nvidia stock since 2019. That's my bigger. Ooh, okay, hold on. Whoa. We got some Mr. Big Money in the house. Nvidia stocks pre-jump is crazy. Oh my God. Holy. Dude. That's a flex. That's a flex and a half right there. That's OD. Oh shit. He said I got that pre-pandemic Nvidia. Oh fuck. It's MLB The Show, the only good baseball game. Oh, I don't know, if you don't have a PC now, you're gonna never go in the next 4 years or something like. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, shit, man, damn. Gotta like that. Holy. But yeah, like I said, so money isn't the issue, right? So it seems like it's either A, you have to be kind of patient, right? Right? Like I said, the 4000, 5000 series cards, if you can get your hands on one of them, then I say, if you can get yourself a hand on one of those, I say, sure, you can go the building route if you want. Or if you don't want to deal with the hunting, the game, the card hunting, then you could probably go through a pre-build through like Origin. There's some other stuff. I mean, like, you could do like Alienware if you like care for like, if you're like brand specific, right? You know. I must rest for school. I appreciate it, Carpet. Maybe no. Damn. What are the other pre-built computer? I can't remember. iBuy Power is another one. It's not bad. Digital store, I don't know about that one. Can you use a pre-build? Like, yeah, of course, of course. The only difference between a pre-build and the regular desktop is one, they just... So, like, these companies I'm telling you, they pretty much... They're not... So, these companies I'm talking about, they're not like your pre-made office PCs. You know those, like, those Optiplex Dell PCs? And they're the most, like, generic, ugly-looking OEM brand, nothing, overpriced stuff. Or some stuff are alright. Starforge is popular with the kids now. I would not put my money towards Starforge. Any company that is like that, no offense, but any company that's like stemmed from a streamer or streamer group, no thanks. You already see most streamers out here doing everything half-ass. Nah, we good. We good. But yeah, like, shout out to Shiba University. Dude, I've been seeing so many TikToks about people dude, I don't know how that's gonna work, dude. Oh god. I fear for what's gonna come out of Streamer University. I fear. But yeah, Origin PC, maybe Alienware or iBuyPower. I think they're fine. So looks like, ooh, okay. So there's some. You can even build, yeah, and these websites you can even build your own PC, right? I mean, I'm looking at iBuyPower right now. If you want to get something that's kind of like, I would say this is relatively high end, right? You're gonna mid to high end. You're gonna spend about 2K, right? You can either get like a Ryzen 7, high end Ryzen 7 with a 5070. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is like the highest of high ends because it's only a 5070, right? Because if you want the highest of end PCs, you would want a 5090, right? So I think 5070s are the lowest, right? Or is there a 5060? I don't think there's a 5060. Is there a 5060? Are they out? I don't know if they're a thing. I want to say they're out, but they're none. I don't think they're out, maybe. But like, I'm looking at iBuyPower. Like, there's Ryzen 7 or i9 with 5070s, 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 RAM. For they go around 2K. I think that's like plenty enough. Plenty enough. I think it really boils down to if you prefer AMD CPUs or if you prefer Intel CPUs. I think that it really comes down to that. But it seems like you're gonna spend about, if you want like a decently medium to high rig, you're gonna spend around 2K. Could change depending on the company you buy from, but around that ballpark. You could probably get it to like $1,000 if you want to drop it to like a medium range rig, if you want. But that means you'll probably get like a. This is all like pure. This is all pre-build calculation. So like, if you want like a medium level rig, you'll probably get some sort of medium tier CPU, like 16 gigs of RAM, and you'll probably get like a 3000 series card, maybe 4000 if you shell out a little more money, but generally somewhere in the lower mid-end 3000 series cards, I would say. Then you'll spend around 1000 to 1200. So it really depends where you're comfortable with. I'd say probably if you have it, I say spend the $2,000 and just get yourself a nice PC. If you plan on using it long term. I think the medium rig is if you're trying to save money, if you don't have much money, and you're like not so serious about it. I say go for the $1,000 to $1,200 medium rig. But I say if you got it, why not? Oh, what am I doing? If you pick a sponsor, who would it be? Could it be computer related sponsor? If I could pick a sponsor, I think it would be cool to have a computer related sponsorship, so I can get free computer related stuff or a head. I think that'd be sick. I probably like Corsair or Logitech, because I use their peripherals a lot. Probably Logitech. I think if I had to pick one computer tech related sponsor, it'd be Logitech, because I use Logitech stuff. I use have their mouse and everything. And then same thing for Corsair. Those are probably the two I use the most. So it will be a computer peripheral. Is it me, or is the upper screen really, really blurry? Is that purposely blurry up there? I don't know. Why is he fiending over there? Who you trying to harass, little boy? Damn. Isn't it bedtime for you? Ugh. Oof. 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 That's rough. But if you do want to get like the higher end tier, you'll probably spend closer to like 3 to 4, maybe even 5. Like, really depends. But I say around 3 to 4. Pack in maybe another you know, 1,000 or 2. Really depends. But I'd say like a $2,000-ish rig is perfectly fine. Unless you're like into like heavy production or something, or unless you have like 30 monitors, all 30 like 4K monitors, 20 different like peripherals you want to set up. Like, unless it's that kind of thing, I think 2K should be relatively fine. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. So, so these are all the Pokemons I can do horde battles with. So, Minun, Plusle, Gulpin, Scraggy, Psyduck, Hoppin, Roselia, Tailo, Wingull, Zangoose, Survivor, Yama, Nosepass, Electrike, Nidoran, Starly, Skunky, Tauros, Mareep, Miltank, Ekans, Bellsprout, blah 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 blah. So which one of this should I do? I'll let y'all decide for me. I'll let y'all decide, and I'm gonna cross-reference it so it's not in the Friend Safari. As long as it's not in the Friend Safari, we'll do it. Nose Pass. I love Nose Pass. This let's hope he's in here. Okay, Nose Pass in here. Is Nose Pass in here? It is in here. Hold on, let me double check. Are most it could be that most of the Horde Pokemons are in Friend Safari also. Maybe not. Mareep's not in here. Screw it. We'll just go through Nose Pass. I don't care. I'll have to figure out how I want to approach hordes. We'll do Nose Pass. So Route 10. Route 10. We'll do Route 10. Let's actually do a hunt I want to do. You know, we're a big Nose Pass. Oh wait. Oh no, I can do it. Okay, cool. Let me try to figure out how to get there. So it's at Route 10. Where's Route 10? I'm not entirely sure. Route 10. Oh, there we go. Found it. Pokemon needs a spot at the Universal Studios. It'd be cool to have a Pokemon section in one of these theme parks. It'd probably be Universal before Disney. I'm trying to figure out where was Route 10. There we go, Route 10. I think my only worry is running out of Sweet Scent, because I think it's the amount of Sweet Scent I can do is reflected by it's reflected by the thing. The PP count. Oops. Oh my god, Eevee! Dude, who lives here in this dump? That's the lab? Oof. Looks like your future home. I live in the beach in Hawaii? I got a beach home in Hawaii? Man, that sounds kind of expensive, man. I don't know why you do that to me. That sounds very expensive. Your future home, not your future location. Oh, I see. That is a big difference. Here we go, Sweet Scent. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Yamas. They are one of the encounters. Yamas are one of the encounters. Let me also fix this. So now this will be 0, right? I guess should I increase the number by, I guess I should increase it by 5, right? Cuz I'm not going to remember like increments by 5. Can I do that? Is that going to let me? Cool. It works. Damn. Why am I getting Yamas and not? Why am I only getting Yamas? It's only the second one, so let me not freak out. There, bro. Finally home. See you later, man. See ya. Good luck on the PC, man. Ooh, nose passes. Look at him. Beautiful. I remember Yamas are blue, nose passes are gold, and then I think Electric is also here, and I think he's blue for shinies. I don't remember this being so goddamn long, you know? What do I do? Uh-oh. It's happening again. The delusion is happening again. Oh yeah, Just telling you guys ahead, I probably won't be on Saturday. Won't be on. Busy. Maybe I'll be on Actually, no. Sundays, no. 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 Yeah, Saturday's a no-go. Yeah, Saturday's a no-go, and same thing for Sunday. But you missed last Saturday. Well, it's hard to tell you. I'll be missing from this Saturday also. What can I say? That's why I'm telling you ahead of time. What a bum. What? And of course I'm not doing Sunday either, because it's Mother's Day. Oof. Did you all finalize any Mother's Day plan or anything? No, forgot. Not sure what to do. You forgot? I don't celebrate pagan holidays. I don't even know. I don't know what even. I don't even know what to tell y'all. I don't know. I don't have a response to either of those comments. I have no response. Coffee? Ooh. So no, I got you. Well, I'll tell you, we just do it cause we you know, when in Rome, that saying with the when in Rome, whatever saying, do I'm butchering that saying. When in Rome, do Rome or something. I don't know. UK David? Yeah. I can't remember the saying perfectly, okay? But y'all know, listen, let's not nitpick here. Y'all know what I meant. Y'all understand. When in Rome, you do Rome. Hold on, let me look it up. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Got it. Got it. What can I say? But yeah, that's pretty much, that's like 99% of the holidays we celebrate in this house is because of that. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. is what it is. It's what it is. I mean, of course, that doesn't apply for everything. I can't tell if some of them are shiny or not. Because I'm waiting for like the full camera pan view. Just in case I didn't miss one. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let me see. So, wait. Where's the, wait, where's the orb? Wait. Wait. Eternia City. Whoa, Old Gateau. Oh, snap. Sinnoh mentioned? Pokebeans? Whoa. So I'm looking for that orb thing where it allows me to do SOSs. Do I not have those unlocked yet? Pokemon Ultra Sun. When do I unlock SOS? I'm not sure. When do I get adrenaline orbs? This item is found in all Pokemon Center, and it says all Pokemon Centers. So where the hell is it? I just want to try it out tonight, at least once. Let me check again. Maybe I just misread it. I didn't misread shit. Where is it? Where is my adrenaline orb? I want an SOS. This is a crime. Maybe with Lily, maybe I'll go through a tutorial with her or something. Maybe. It's a Taurusi. I think that was a. I don't know. I don't know if it was a mount in any of the games. Maybe Let's Go? Trainer School. Do I really have to come here? Like, can I skip this? I don't think we need to fight all these bombs. Oh my god, to fight 4 of them? Wow, XP share. Sure need one of those. Yeah. Sure need one of those. I gotta be honest, why is Professor Kukui the only one that's like half naked? Like most or all the characters we've seen, they're all fully clothed. Why is he the only one fully just exposed like that? Kinda weird. Bit of a weirdo. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fight the Transform? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Don't mind me. I want my adrenaline orb. Where's my adrenaline orb? Give me my adrenaline orb. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Well, this doesn't make any sense. These kids should be in bed right now. Which would win in a matchup between grass and fire type? Water, grass. Grass. Come on, too easy. Again? Really? I don't get anything for... You know what? Whatever. They're just kids. Oh. So that's what I'm supposed to fight. I see. Okay. Oh, that's a tennis racket. Oh no, that's badminton. Badminton. That's a badminton racket. I see. I'm tired. Oh, it doesn't use a Sweet Scent PP. Oh, oh, cool. Oh, maybe that was a Pokemon MMO thing. Cause this is how you also hoard in Pokemon MMO, and I guess I was remembering it from that game. Because if you use Sweet Scent to hoard battle, it uses a PP for Sweet Scent. But I guess in this game it doesn't. Cool. Why am I losing? Why aren't you burned? I've used so many embers on it. Can Ember not burn? There we go. Thank you. Oh, I'm so dead. Do I risk it and do another Ember? Nah, let's not risk it. We only got one Pokemon. Let's not risk it. Woo! Quick Claw, baby! I don't think it really mattered, but Quick Claw, baby! Yikes. Is there any rumors of a Pokemon game like MMO, like World of Warcraft, or was that an old rumor back in the day? Rumor? I think they're probably just rumors. A lot of the Pokemon MMO stuff are all just fan-made stuff. Probably the best one is, current best one right now is probably, does that work? Is Pokemon MMO. I think it's the first time I ever did that. Fan-made, yeah. If you ever wanted to replay the older games, I think it has Sinnoh, so Diamond and Pearl, Unova, Black and White, and Heart Gold Soul Silver. If you ever wanted to replay the game, like normally with like other people around you, you should do it through Pokemon MMO. Yeah, see that's the thing. They're in a weird gray zone, and like right within in a weird gray zone where they don't, as long as they don't supply them with like copyrighted stuff, they're technically, yeah, not going away. Pokemon MMO has been a thing since like 2013. I say if you ever want to play any of those old games, those 3 games specifically, while also having like a GTS system, but like you can buy them with Pokédollars. So if you ever want to like go through those games and like randomly want like a Pokemon for your playthrough, you can do that. I'd say that's Pokemon MMO is probably the best way to kind of play the game with other people and still have a vanilla experience if you want. You can also play it on your phone too, and it should be very easy on Android. And then for iPhone users, you do have to sideload it. It's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain for iPhone users, but for everybody else, it's pretty easy. But for those games, you have to acquire the ROMs yourself, right? They don't supply the stuff like that. That's how they dodge the lawsuit takedown stuff. By not supplying you with any of it. You have to get them yourself. Which, you know, could vary, you know, for some people, but you know, people have their ways to get it. And it's, you know, could be hard, could be not hard. If you want some more information, a great YouTuber I occasionally watch when he pops up on my YouTube feed is Petrowski. This guy. This guy is a Pokemon MMO streamer. So yeah. People really play this game for like it's from what I've noticed, a lot of the hardcore people kind of stay for either the battling or the shiny hunting. The shiny hunting is a lot more MMO-ish with like a bunch of these like shiny boosting ways, temporary shiny boosting ways, and the shiny rate is actually in Pokemon MMO, it's 1 out of 30k. 1 out of 30. It is pretty high, but it is reflected because it's a lot. I think it's a lot easier to. I don't want to say if it's easier, but there are ways to like reduce odds and stuff like that here and there. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to do something here? Yeah, I am. Yeah, they want me to be there. So I'm supposed to probably look for the other trainers, but I only found one. Unless that guy over here on the left is a battable. He's someone that can battle. So I gotta find the other trainers. So there's that girl inside. She doesn't want to battle me, so she's probably not one right now. Maybe there's a trainer here somewhere? Kind of confused. Oh. There we go. So that's why they give me a paralysis antidote for anticipation for this fight. So I'm probably gonna get hit by one of the two. Hello and Grimer. Hello and Grimer. What's up, Sunday? What shinies do you have now? Well, I have shiny Arceus. I have 2 Wiglets and then 2 Growlits and a bunch of dead shinies so far. And sorry, and 2 Swablues. 2 Swablues. Almost forgot. Can't forget that. So what? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 7. 7 out of a lot. 7 out of a lot. To be fair, you know what's funny? I think at this point I've killed more shinies than I've caught shinies. In this current endeavor, which is kind of funny. When you put it in that perspective, it's kind of funny. Because let's see, I can check right now. How many shinies have I killed in total? I have killed... where's my overview? I have killed 9 shinies and completed 7 in total. Yippee! It should average out eventually. I would say... I mean, on paper, probably. But I would say I'm probably going to have more killed than saved shinies at the end. I'd say it's going to be like a 55-60% killed. How many trainers am I supposed to battle? 3 or 4? 4, I think. So maybe the girl now finally wants to battle me, right? Or maybe it's the kid. I don't know. Does anybody in here wants to battle me? Or maybe this kid? I haven't talked to him before. No? What about him? Do you want to fight now? No? Maybe you want to fight? No. Does one of the little kids over here want some smoke? Hold on. Any of you want the smokes? Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do, little Timothy. Little I don't know what's the funny girl name? Mia. We'll just say Mia. Of course she wants to smoke in the classroom. Damn. Man, kids these days, no respect for the classrooms. Man, this is paid with taxpayer dollars. Shameless. Shameless. They don't understand. They don't understand the value of a dollar. She's happy. She's happy. She's happy we just destroyed school properties. Shameless. Do better, everyone. Do better. 3 orange berry. You know what? You cool. Mia, you cool. Appreciate the berries. I wouldn't say I'm easily coerced, but, ain't gonna say no to 3 orange berries. Alright? That's 30 HP I could use later on. That could be game changing. Alright? Game changing, I say. There we go, the finale. Look at it, he's so smug. What a bum. Rising Star Joseph. I better see him in the Elite Four. Alright, Ekans. Great Ball into Ekans. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Off me, demon. Damn, quick claw, baby. Speed diff. Skill diff. What can I say? Oh god. Okay, I might have to use a... Dude, he's cheating with rap. Where's my burn? Told you, skill diff. Item diff, skill diff. What can I say? Leer? Why would I want to learn Leer? The Intimidate. Leer, casting an Ekin would be probably a good idea because I technically need it for it's one of the abilities I can use to enhance the SOS stuff. But not sure if I want an Ekans or Arbok in my team though. So maybe I can find something else with Pressure or Unnerve or Intimidate. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. What am I? What was I? What was that? What was the bell for? I really gotta start reading a little better. Maybe upstairs. Oh, yeah, sure. You're not giving much of an option. Like, these are like all pre-planned fights I have to kind of have to do. Okay. Something that's... I have type disadvantage with. Wow. I actually might lose this now. Unless it just spams tackle the whole time. Oh. I might lose this. What the hell? What the hell? Chill. Chill. Oh my god. You're not good. You're not good. You don't deserve my money. You're not good. Oh my god. You're not good. Ugh. You're not good. I guess I have to catch a different Pokemon, unless I try to brute force it, which will be really hard because I'll probably have to like double her level, close to double her level if I want to brute force it. Oh, the Taurus, I forgot, of course. Make sure I save before I forget. I mean, I think if I evolve it, I think I have a better chance. At least if I evolve it. Maybe there's something here I'd like to use. Who knows? Slowpoke. I would like to use a... Oh no, I'm thinking of Galarian. Right? We only get regular Slowpoke here. That and, I probably would want to use Slowking, but probably need to, like, trade. Which I could technically do, actually, because I have two 3DSs. So I can do it, actually. Do I want to slow? Let me see what else is over here. Maybe there's something I would like. I only plan on really catching just one Pokemon. I don't want to catch like a whole team. I don't want to fill my team up so quickly. Inkay. I think I've had one in my team before, so I don't want to get it. Hey, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Quick Claw, baby. Let's go. Ooh, the Reflect. What was that? Oh, Constrict. So there's Inkay, Slowpoke. Probably Caterp. Okay, Wingull. The Winguzzle. No, I don't want a Wingull. Maybe I will go for the Slowpoke, because I can. And it'll probably be a really good fit, because I can also resist the water type, right? I'm over here thinking about like, oh, how am I gonna deal with Water Gun if I did something like, I don't know, something else. But Slowpoke is pretty bulky, pretty strong. You know, Slowking will be pretty dope when I evolve it. Oh, ooh, a battle! I forgot about you. Hold on, let me battle you first. Or should I save? I could technically... No, I'm gonna catch a Slowpoke first so I can do XP share. Don't worry, we'll name the Slowpoke the future Slowking Mark. I got you, man. We're gonna have Parting Shot Mustang and then Slowking. Oops. Hold on. Let me do a redo. Let me do a redo. I wonder how I would... You know, I was thinking about it. How would I... So the way Inkay evolved is basically you hit a certain level and then you have... But you have to do it with your DS upside down. How would I do that in my case? Because I'm technically broadcasting the game to an emulator, so I don't know how that work entirely. But luckily we're not gonna do Inkay in our team. So that's something we don't have to worry about. But food for thought. If I had to. Turn your monitor upside down. I know. All I gotta do, no, even better. I'll just take the screen source, the window capture, and then flip it. Then it should work. Genius. Absolutely genius. Uh-oh. Time for Betty bye-bye. See, our first capture of the game. Ooh, and it was a failure. I'm debating rather to start Oblivion or not. Not sure I want to put that kind of time into 100%. Are you talking about the old one or the remastered? Well, Osh is currently playing it right now. Well, not right now, but he's currently playing through it also. The remastered one. Sure. Honestly, I don't think you starting it is gonna... I don't think there's any negatives in you just starting to play it. The game looks great. It looks fun. And everything. Uh-oh. I was supposed to give it a nickname. Let me catch another one. I don't know when I'll get to a name raider, so I'm just gonna catch a different one. Discord, I don't see anything. I mean, do you already have it? I guess that's another question. Unless you're trying, unless you're hesitant to drop that money because you're not confident. So you wait. So yeah, as in you have bought it, or you haven't bought it. I don't see anything. What am I supposed to see? Oh, Game Pass. Okay. Okay. Well, sure. If it's on the Game Pass, just go for it. Isn't that why you get the Game Pass? So you can play all the games, every game, as, you know, within a certain amount of time? That's pretty much like, isn't that like the reason most people get the Game Pass? That and like having like access to games ahead of time, or like get like, yeah, or like, well, not, or being able to play like games, same day release of games or whatever. Would I have to pay the full price? But I want something new at the same time. Well, it's quite a dilemma. Well, I feel like if you're this much conflicted about it, I'd say just play it and then also pick another game to play. Alternate. You know? Alternate between a new game and Oblivion until you're like hooked on one of them. You know? Ooh, a level 6 too. Oh, nice. Just kind of alternate and whichever one you want to do. That's the beauty of the Game Pass. You can juggle multiple games without much guilt. Sure, you still have to download it, but you know. Got the achievement for all 3 in a row. Damn. Bro's an absolute gamer. That's what I see. Jeez. Absolute gamer. 1.1% of the world. Damn, absolute gamer. But yeah, like I said, pick that game and pick up a completely new game and try juggling it. Sooner or later, you're gonna tip over one side, and then from there, just go on with it. Just continue on. I mean, I don't know what's on the Game Pass, but if it has Expedition 33, I say go for it. That's like the new hot game right now. I've been hearing nothing but good things about that game. Any thoughts? Yeah, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. Snugs, when he came by earlier, he's someone that's currently playing through that game, and he's trying to get me to play it. I heard it's French though. Is it French? I thought it was just made by French developers. You'll be playing it after Oblivion? Okay. It looks like a good game. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I didn't mean to do bags. Actually, no. I did mean to do bags in this game. Ooh, wait. Do we have unlimited PPs? Does this still follow the thing? Guess we're to find out. Nice. Oops. Oh, I'm not done. I'm not done. I gotta go back. Let me... There we go. Is it on? Oh, it's already... Oh. It's auto on, right? Yeah. So much video games. Not enough time to play it. Is there a way to increase horde shinies? Or is it just kind of... I just have to... Just kind of have to wing it like this? I see. No, there's really no other. You just kind of have to just hope. That's all I can do. Hope. Ooh, the young Goosey. Okay. Dang, I only have tackle? Oh, jeez. Jeez, tackle. Curse matters. Curse matters. We're already at the 265. Sheesh. $270. Well, you didn't level up. So I need at least confusion from Mark. I need at least confusion. We're not making out of there with tackle. We need confusion. I gotta go work overtime. Trying to level up Mark real quick. Is that a mosquito? Oh, why'd I run away? Oh my god. Oh, that was a flub. Sir, fast as fuck. Oi. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough leveling up Mark. Oh. When does Slowpoke learn confusion? I want to say it's level 8. So we learned it at 14. We get Watergun at 9. Ooh. That's rough. What I might have to probably do is kind of like level him up a little bit, and then pretty much yawn, curse. And try to tackle it to death. That might be the move. Also put Quick Claw on it too. Right? That game changing. Let me get Mark up to just one level. Just one level. What's up, Dark? Damn, 4 hours? I appreciate it. Well, it's getting to that time soon anyway, though. The end. The end is near. I just wanna beat the Pokemon school teacher. Damn, bro, how much more do you need to level up? Jesus. How much more do you need? My goodness. Well, you know, we at least got one shiny today that we had to kill, but we at least did get one shiny though. So, you know, it's I guess it's a win in my book. Was it a devastating shiny? Yes, but we still got one. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe before I end soon, maybe we can run into a shiny nose pass or something. I don't know. And probably kill it too. Ah. Who knows? Anything's possible. Shinies are fake. You know, right? That's so true. They are pretty fake. They're fake, man. Stream memories are forever. Well, until I run out of hard drive space. Until I run out. I should really get back to uploading all the old VODs. You know? Oh my god, why'd I run away? The reason why they take so long is because I have to categorize them. The old stuff is like kind of unorganized, and then I make like thumbnails, so like I kind of know like the date, what's in it, and that all takes a lot of time when you have hundreds of VODs. I'll be honest. It's a bit time consuming. So what I might probably do is I might organize all of it and like the title and get the title and all the stuff ready and just upload everything in order, and then just over time I'll just update the thumbnail or just not. You know? It's one or the other. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure how I want to do it. Because it's either that or I never get to it. literally, I'll never get to it. Because it's like so low in my priority list. Damn, you still haven't leveled up? Damn, Mark. How much XP do you need? You just want one level. We're not asking for much, are we? A lot? Yeah. Alright. I mean, you're gonna be a future king anyway. It would be worth the investment. I didn't mean to run away. God damn it. I do have to figure out how to get a King's Rock. I'm not sure. Sounds like a trainer problem. This entitled Pokemon. There's no way. This entitled Pokemon. Hey, what's up, FM? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mustang's getting word. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He clutched it. And he leveled up too. I mean, what are the chances Mark levels up? Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Finally. Finally. We can now somehow try to BS the victory. Let's get it. Alright, let's get it. Sorry, not BS. Very legitimate victory. Because I've never had a fraudulent Pokemon battle. Everything is within the rules. You guys will never find a single clip of me having a fraudulent victory in any of the Pokemon games. Just facts. Then why do we call you a fraud? It's all big haters, alright? Big back haters. That's why. You hate us cause you ain't us. That's why. Wow. Nothing but facts. We do hate a big bag. So you can call us a big bag hater. I didn't mean it like that. I mean y'all big bags, not me. I don't know what you talk about. Alright, here we go. Isn't it? It's so weird. All of her, everything for her model was like super detailed, but her eyes. here we go, the strat, okay? Yawn, curse like once or twice, heal when I need to. There we go, light work, Mark, light work. Yup. You're doing what Mustang couldn't do. Ooh, in the quickest of claws. Yes, sir. Damn. One more curse, Mark. One more curse. And we should be prime for the slaughter. And then we do the good old tackle. Boom! That didn't do a lot. Sir, let me do 4 curse. Let me do one more, and I should be pretty golden. Might have to use a potion, but that's fine. For the victory, anything. Unless he crits me, then I'm a little worried what that would mean. I'm not entirely sure. Scary. The +4 tackle. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me use a potion. Can I get that quick claw again? Boom! Ooh, the quick claw tackle for the finish! Yo, Sid Kid. When it mattered, the claw pulls off. That was beautiful. Good teamwork, boys. Good teamwork. Y'all did great. Great ball. I don't want to do with that ugly Pokemon. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who the hell is that? Wait from what? Kalos? X and Y? So I guess that's the first trial. Interesting, interesting. Benito. All right, I get it. Enough with the glaze. I get it. No autographs. Enough with the glaze. Damn, is that our bike? Oh. I thought it was gonna be a mount for us. Damn. That's a shame. Should probably save. I don't want to go through all that cutscene again. Ooh, a cutscene. Cars. I find it fascinating every time in a Pokemon game I see cars. It's like it just feels out of place to see cars in the Pokemon game. You think they're uncivilized? No, no. It's like you got Pokemon, right? It's like you have so many Pokemons that can fly, that you can use as mounts, you can use to cross the ocean. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, and think cars too. They got instant transmission of Pokeball. I mean, technically they could travel by Pokeball, right? Just put yourself in a Pokeball and ship yourself somewhere. I really got to replay Sun and Moon. I wonder if this is the same vibe I got from Sun and Moon. It felt a lot more, just based off my memory from a long time ago. Sun and Moon felt way more less city. I could be misremembering it, but this feels way more city. I'm not entirely sure. I might have to look at a playthrough, an old playthrough, to see if I'm just misremembering it, or if I'm just seeing more city than rural. Kind of, I don't know. My memory could be off, I'm not gonna lie, but Pokefinder. Oh man, a feature I'm not gonna use. Probably not. Hopefully they have Pokemon insurance. Imagine hitting a ride-on. Well, that's a good question. Dude, look at all these plush Miniors, the Pukuyuku, whatever. I'm not sure what this one. Oh, it's two cannons. Oh, and that's the Corsolas. I actually want to use I don't think I've ever. I want to use the Alolan Corsola in my team. I don't think I've ever used one. I forgot I have to save. I keep forgetting to save. I don't want to go through all these cutscenes again. You know, it is kind of crazy how much longer that the new 3DS I have lasts battery-wise. Cause my old 3DS, that shit runs out within like an hour or two. That's why I disconnected earlier, because I fully charged it and it lasted maybe like 2 hours before it just died. New 3DS going strong. It's crazy. I definitely need to change the battery out on that thing. But that's something like after. That's something I'll do probably after I get a different new 3DS and a US version of the new 3DS. So I can move all my information. What the hell is this? Stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger, stranger danger. I remember doing something like this before, actually. I do remember the photo stuff a little bit. Oh, shit! Oh! How do I zoom in? How do I... Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to... It looks like shit. They all look like shit. Why do they look so blurry? Yes, sir. Dopamine, dopamine, dopamine. Need more thumbs up. Need more thumbs up. Quickly. Dude, I just want to get to a fucking Pokemon Center. Lens case? Lens case for what? What is this for? Makeup bag. Ayy. She knows what's up. Dude, I just want to go to... Why are there so many damn... Dude, I just want to freaking to go to the Pokemon Center to check if they have the little orb thing for SOSs. Oh, that reminds me. Did any of y'all get yourself, did any of y'all get yourself a pre-order of the Unova Pokemon TCG on the Pokemon Center website? Apparently that was like some sort of like Pokemon Center exclusive sale or something. And it sold out really, really fast. I forgot what the set was. Website's not loading for me properly. There we go. Can't wait till these Pokemon stuff become like MSRP $100 a pop for everything. Oh, here it is. This is it. This is it right here. Pokemon TCG Scarlet Violet Black Bolt Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box and the White Flare. These are the two things I saw that like sold out super duper fast. Apparently it's supposed to be exclusive to Pokemon Home or something. Not entirely sure. The sleeve looks pretty cool though. Well, there's that. Unfortunate, you know. Man, greedy people slash scalpers really take the fun out of everything. Come on, do we have it? Do we have the item now? Okay, hold on. Maybe the other person has it. Hold on. Wait, they don't have it. I think it's supposed to be here. It's a battle item, apparently. Wait, I'm so confused. Why do we not have it? Move deleter. Wow, okay. I did read somewhere that it's you get it somewhere around like after the first trial, so we might not get it today. She wants me to catch an Abra, or yeah, I guess. Interesting. Quick link. Ooh, the thing is slightly off. Gotta fix it. Last encounter for tonight for 450. Come on. Give us a shiny, please. Well, yes, it is what it is. A shame. A darn shame. A darn freaking shame. Darn freaking shame, I must say. It's okay. We had one shiny today. You know what? That's fine. There's only tracking one. Oh wait. Oh no, we got it. Sorry for no shinies. No. At least we know the friend safari thing works. I think that was my biggest worry. I wasn't sure if the friend safari thing worked because we're doing it. We're doing friend safaris that we unlock through an exploit cheat, whatever. So I was worried that those friend safaris weren't shinyable, catchable, but they are. So that's all I really need to know. Maybe I'll probably, I don't know. I'm like thinking. What shiny was it? It was a shiny Lopup, but we had to kill it. Shiny little doggy, we had to kill it because the coin, the big coin said kill. It said kill. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I'm gonna call here for tonight. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with everyone's video game endeavors and Mother's Day. Ow, some hurts here. I'll probably be back Tuesday. What's up, Blaze? Good night, Blaze. I'm getting off for the night. We've been on for about 5 hours. We gotta go. But yeah, no Saturday stream. No Saturday stream. We'll be back Tuesday. I was gonna say Sunday, but Sunday's Mother's Day. No. Sunday's Mother's Day, so no. So I guess I'll be back Tuesday. Do know that the Elden Ring TikToks are in the work. You know what the funny thing is? So we're at day 29 of the Elden Rings, right? And I think we have it took us like 32 days. Sorry, 38 days. So I'm at 29 right now, and there's 38 days. I have to go and read. I deleted them a long time ago because I wasn't thinking about it. I deleted the mod that lets me take free cam, lets me go free cam in Elden Ring. So I had to do that, and then I actually have to play through the rest on my alt account to capture B-roll. So it's like unfortunate. I had to do all of that. Some of the days I don't have any scripts or I haven't done anything, so I have to make scripts. I mean, to be fair, the last like 5-6ish days are just me like banging my head against Radon. So it's like there's not much to say, to be fair. So the last couple of days aren't gonna be too long. Not too much dialogue, unfortunately. I mean, which is good. Yeah, I'm currently doing editing Metri and Romina. So those are the two things for day 29. I think day 30 is when we go to the last area, and then we have to fight Needle Knight Lita, and that's pretty much gonna be the whole thing. And then from day 31 and on is gonna be nothing but Radon. From 31 to 38 will be nothing but Radon. So from there, it might get a little easier. Kind of like, yeah. Because I don't have to do so many things. Sorry, Blaze. Gotta go, buddy. But I will see y'all later, okay? Y'all have a great weekend, okay? Good night, everyone.